Cherokee 75 Hotel, taxi via Bravo 10 Alpha to JB.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Southwest 29.
Southwest 2929, you want the left or the right?
Set.
Again?
Southwest 29 right, Southwest 29.
Southwest 2929, I'm with you on the right, taxi via Bravo.
No, right, via Bravo, Southwest 29. North of the field, like an inbound for the pass.
Traffic 3, crosswalk runway at your discretion, landing at the sheriff's pad will be at your own risk. Keep caution.
And crossing both the runways to the pad, using caution all times for Sheriff's Eagle 3. Tower 645 on the visual 10 left.
5, Fresno Tower, runway 29 left, clear to land, cancel on the altitude restriction.
Alright, clear to land, 9 or left, go ahead.
Hello guys, welcome to the flight. Today we are on the ground in Fresno, going to get boarded to head back to DFW. We flew here earlier today, early this morning. We landed around 10 a.m. We actually parked over at this gate right here at what is this, gate 8. We got some contrails up there in the sky, and we got catering going. Crew should be boarded. Yeah, we got passengers boarding in 19 minutes. We got a departure time today of 21:55. It is currently 21:05, and arrival time of 1:18 Zulu. During that bank, they are expecting about, let me see how many? It was 130 arrivals around the time that we arrive. So it's going to be very busy in DFW around the time that we get there. So we are until November 947, November. We don't have any squawks on this aircraft other than I think a cabin trim or something, but that's an NEF issue. Nothing major issue of concerns for us. We're actually parked right next to another aircraft that's two numbers off the registration from ours. Let's go look there at, oh wow, why does it have Texas on it? It shouldn't have Texas, and we're in California. That's interesting. Maybe the American one is maybe these are only in Texas. I probably just should have used LSG then. Yeah, see, and there's November 945. No, oh no, my mistake. We're not. That was in a completely different bracket of registration. That was 945 Alpha November. We're 947 November. So we're a good ways down the line from this one here. But catering is getting completed. We're going to start getting our passengers boarded. We're taking 143 souls with us to back to DFW. We have Steve as our FO today. And I think we have, who's our lead flight attendant? It's a guy. I can't think of his name. But he's here. He'll be getting things going on that front. We'll get in and talk to him. He should be in there already. Let's go around the front here while he's getting pushed out the way. We got the tow bar connected. Yeah, it really does have Texas plates on it. I think that may just be American may only use, no, I swear I feel like I've seen them in California as well. I thought anyway. Got Texas plates on it though. The 3 Lima Lima. It's a little windy out here. See the pin is kind of waving around there. All right, we're gonna start getting the passengers boarded here. Let's get up here. Got the Telford there, and the slide for valet bags. Let's hop in, get into the door here. Airport's not bad looking. It's not a bad looking door. Airport. Hello. Let me see, who do I have? It's our FA, lead FA today. Deshaun, that's who it is. All right, let's see what Deshaun is at. Well, for some reason we only got like, I've only getting like 2 flight attendants. Missing the others. Hey Deshaun, welcome on to the flight, you and the crew. It's a pleasure flying with you guys again. So what's our rundown for the crew today?
Hey Captain Hatchet, thanks for the warm welcome. So today we got a full house with 143 passengers on board, and we're flying from Fresno to Dallas, right? The flight's about 1139 miles, and we should be cruising at 35,000 feet for a little under 3 hours. I got my crew here with me. We got Mike, Jenna, and Lisa, all ready to make sure everyone has a great flight. Just let me know if you need anything else, eh?
All right, Deshaun, sounds good. Looks like we got passengers who are going to start boarding here in the next 14 minutes.
Got it, Captain. We'll be ready for boarding in about 14 minutes. I'll make sure the crew is prepped and the cabin is all set for our passengers.
All right, sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines
You
Flight
shouldn't be making an
2653,
announcement, though.
flying from Fresno to Dallas. We appreciate you choosing to fly with us today.
I don't
Our
know,
crew is
maybe
here
he's
to ensure
practicing.
you have a comfortable and enjoyable flight. Sit back, relax, and
Oh yeah, that's
enjoy
this
your
one where he put these on backwards. I think he did them over here the correct way and then just copied and pasted over here, not realizing that those are on backwards. I think this is J Aviation. It's rare you see him have any mistakes on his aircraft. But yeah, that one is missing. Detail looks good in here. The carpet looks nice. All right, T-minus 13 minutes.
491, runway 29er right, clear for takeoff.
Just weird. I don't know if GSX updated something to take off some of the crew members or only put one FA or something. Yeah, the detail looks very nice though on the ground. And here, even if PMDG at least made their stuff look this good on their layouts inside the flight deck, the cabin, I'm sorry, it actually looks pretty good. It's just theirs is kind of trash. I've seen some other ones that's trash, but J Aviation stuff looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll get things going. Let's get to the flight deck, talk with Steve, start getting things set up front, and go from there. Hello, Steve. How are you today? Good flying with you again here.
Hey, Hatchet. I'm doing great. Always a pleasure to fly with you.
Hey, Deshaun, do we have any infants and unaccompanied minors on board?
Hey Captain, we got 2 infants and 1 unaccompanied minor on board. Just a heads up for the crew.
Copy that. Make sure that unaccompanied minor is near the flight attendants, and also make sure the flight list is updated correctly with passenger service for those infants.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure the unaccompanied minor is seated near the crew and that the flight list is updated for the infants.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so we are pretty much almost ready to go. It's 21:13. We got what, 11 minutes now, so it'll be 21:24. We still have almost 30 minutes, but boarding's gonna start, supposed to start 40 minutes before. Let's grab our flight plan. Alright, Kfat-Kdfw. Select route. 2653, that checks. Let's go here. Activate. Alright, as of right now, we're looking at 1,190 miles. That's without our departures and Route 1202. Once we get everything else in place, that'll start to fill in. Alright, as of right now, we're planning to take off runway 29 on the right. Let's request our perf data. We'll let the crew get things going in the back, and that way we can start the boarding process. I don't know, has baggage started yet? Oh, they're starting right now. I didn't know it would still zoom us in from here. Alright, we still got lav and water service to be done. I don't know how that worked. Alright. Oh, and it still threw us back here. Yeah, baggage is getting completed now. And of course, if so we'll get our closeout from those guys. And then if anything changed, they got to add more bags. They'll open the cargo back up. Let's load. Select. Set the correct altitude here, 350. Alright, that checks. Cost index 80. We're gonna be booking it trying to get back. Let's see, reserve fuel. Got 3.6, that checks. Alright, planned fuel, we got 23.9. 23.9 is the planned fuel. Let's see. We got 128 is zero fuel weight. That's not correct. It should be 125. Let's put that in correctly. 25.7. To 149, that checks. Alright, then we'll start getting the fuel on board. They'll start getting things going. We'll get fueling going once we start the boarding process and go from there. Got the HGS here, we're not going to use it. I could test it, try it, see about it. Don't know that I will. Seems like a pretty cool device to use. I have never used it and or really done any research. Man, it's getting hotter. It's already 33 Celsius out. What's the cabin temperature showing? Alright, we're still below, well below 90. It's 80. We get enough air from the PCA. It's doing its job. So that's good. Alright, 2117. We got a departure time of 2150, if I'm not mistaken again. 2155. Should be in air by 2210. And we should be on the ground by midnight 58 and in the gate by 118. It is always a taxi party in DFW. Alright, so we got that. Let's see, what if our it's gonna be Yosemite 3, which is normally just radar vectors in a certain ring. We're taking off that direction. So takeoff obstacle notes. This here requires takeoff minimums. Standard minimums refer to airport chart. Standard 29 climb heading 290 until assigned by ATC. Maintain ATC assigned altitude. Expect clearance to filed altitude 5 minutes after departure. It will basically be a straight ahead departure until we're high enough to clear the terrain, and then we'll start our turn. We'll likely be given our turn. We'll see how they handle that. This will be a good one to see how the sim handles it. It says take off obstacle notes. Let's see. 29 right, light and 9 distance. Alright, it's just the standard stuff. We'll be well above that stuff. 10, 9. And just for reference, you guys will see here. Let's get to airport. The plan again is to land on 13 right here. From the direction the flight will be coming, this will be the easiest method. You line right up for this, exit at the end. We'll follow the taxi procedure, which should be exit Alpha Bravo, left turn on Charlie to Whiskey Kilo, and we're holding short here. And then once available, we'll clear across, maybe get taxied down this way and hold, depending on how many aircraft they have lined up here. Otherwise, we'll hold at Whiskey Kilo, take Whiskey Kilo across down to what is that? To Golf 8 maybe. Across, then Golf up to our spot, which should be 124 or something like that, into the gate. But they may again just have us go this way and go down to Golf 8 and then across. So they don't have to send us across, take us down Foxtrot, then over and back up. And then again, they may even take us down to Bravo, take us across, and Bravo, and then Foxtrot back up to the gate. But we'll see. We'll see how that works out for us. I didn't pin anything? Jeez, I thought I did. Alright, airport, pin. See it. We got that pinned. Alright. That's that. Let's just grab our pin stuff. Alright, when are these folks boarding? We got 3 minutes. Let's get the fuel truck out. Let's call operations, see if we can get the fuel truck. Hello, operations, American 2653. We're still waiting on the fuel truck here at gate 12.
Roger, I'll check on the fuel truck status for you.
Hopefully this crazy girl voice doesn't come on. Let's go ground services. We'll get fuel truck. We'll release the maintenance van. They've already done all their checks. Fuel truck will be on its way. We'll see if these other ones actually do come out and get their stuff going. We'll see. One minute until. But yeah, should be an uneventful flight, as it was with us flying here. It's uneventful. Make our way back to Dallas. We've been on standard south flow here in DFW for the past month, maybe, of south flow. What the heck is the fuel truck? I thought I requested it. Okay, there it goes. All right, boarding has started. $23.9 will be rounded up to $24.1. Let's put target. All right, we got about 25 minutes until departure. What I want to do is see if I'm still getting pink people when they sit down. I did rerun the GSX system again, but I think it worked. All right, so the people aren't pink anymore. That's good. But I'm still wondering, where's our second FA? I'm missing flight attendants now. For some reason, they're only giving us like one flight attendant here. I know they didn't update it to where we can get more flight attendants. Let me see. Oh, I don't think they did. I was checking though to see if GSX had a plan to add more the ability to delay the cargo load, so it's not loading right away. Albeit in real life they do actually start loading the bags as soon as they're supposed to, and only have to go back to mess with anything if something changes. What's that cord? Is that the that's kind of going into the ground? Hard to tell. But the GPU hoist is normally right there. Those wires to connect the GPU, JetBridge GPU to the aircraft to get power. And the problems we have a lot at DFW is sometimes those hoists they get stuck and they won't raise up. And the logic in the JetBridge system, it will not allow you to move the jet bridge if everything that's movable outside the jet bridge isn't back in its seated position that it's supposed to be in. If it is not back in that seated position, that jet bridge will not move. So we constantly have to get maintenance out, facility maintenance out, to check and fix the jet bridge or fix whatever issue it has. We get a lot of potable water hoses breaking, where they got to come out to fix that. PCA issues where the hoses or the PCAs are blowing hot air. And I think I remember a few times in the wintertime they were blowing cold air. into the cabin, and they had to disconnect it or send maintenance out to check and see why it was blowing cold air into the airplane, which is the exact opposite of what happens in the summertime. It blows hot air instead of cold air. But we constantly have calls for the jet bridge not moving back and forth, or moving back and forth but not moving left or right or something. So the thing I didn't know was a constant issue at real world airports are the jet bridge has been a problem, as we are spoiled here in the sim world of the jet bridges. Well, I won't say that. Depending on what happens, sometimes as we see, the jet bridges won't work because of GSX. You have to try to use some other program, otherwise you won't get the jet bridge brought up to you. Alright, let's see. But yeah, it is a constant battle with the jet bridges. And the worst part is when we get jet bridges not moving when the aircraft just landed and finally got to the gate. We, depending on what type of aircraft it is, which the only aircraft we really can do it on is the, well, no, depending on what a jet bridge is. We've seen where the CRJs, because they have their own door and door stairs, that they can deplane via the stairs if the jet bridge doesn't work, and then we get all of our passenger service people out. We get all our passenger service people out, and they'll all line up around the aircraft from like here all the way around to there, to the back of the jet bridge here, to usher the customers around and up the stairs here and into the jet bridge. And there'll be another couple service reps right here at the door and inside the jet bridge. But there's enough people on hand to pay attention to every passenger coming off the aircraft to make sure no injuries, make sure no customer gets outside the envelope and into any area that they shouldn't be, beside walking to these stairs and up the stairway. We've had to do that a few times where we couldn't get the jet bridge working and the airplane was in the gate for like 20 or 30 minutes, and we finally had to just tell them to deplane via the jet bridge stairs. And so that's how that goes. Easy with the CRJs because of the doors that have the stairs built into it. But if it's like obviously like a 737 or 170 or 175, they're going to need stairs. But that also means the jet bridge can't be within the door here in the way where, you know, it's got stuck. If it's in the way where they can't put the stairs there, then at that point we can't deplane via the stairs. At that point we got to try to coordinate and get our ramp specialists, or either the ramp crew that's at that gate, to push that aircraft off the gate and either tow them to the next gate to it, or the next available gate we have, or if we have to send them further down, we'll just let the pilots know, hey, go ahead and they'll get you pushed off, but you're gonna have to restart the engine and taxi over to this other gate so we can get the passengers deplaned. So it's a lot of intricate parts that happens. All right, so we're getting the passengers boarded. We're still waiting on the our potable and laugh service. Caterings are. I'm gonna see if that actually does it before once we're done boarding, because I don't want to forget about it and start trying to get ready to push and stuff. All right, where are we on passenger count? We got 44. We got 100 folks left to get on board. Let's go ahead and get our fueling going. Let's start. All right, looking for 23.9. We should end up with 24.1 if I'm not mistaken. I didn't quite pay attention to that. But let's get our legs page going. Get our departure in. And we got Yosemite 3. We're doing 29 right. And we'll do, hold on, let's see. Some people say Yosemite. Yeah, it's not much of a departure at all. 2 minutes of takeoff. Aircraft en route to FRA, MVA. Proceed direct FRA VOR, cross VOR at above 9,000, then via assigned route to filed altitude. Be on 119 for departure. Radar required. All right, now it's at 1190. Let's get our arrival. Plan 13 right. We'll go Maury via Victory 2. Is it Maury? Maury, Victory 2. What is our transition out? It's going to be Turkey. And there's 1202. Let's execute that. Alright, so our routing FMC matches what our flight plan says. Distance-wise, 1202 exactly. And let's just see some things. Yeah, we'll get vector to a heading. Course heading. Right, 290. Oh, that's on a descent. To get our wind data. Ooh, actually, I can't actually be doing that because we still need to get the flight plan. Let's go ahead and grab this. Hopefully they don't change our flight plan. We'll see. Execute. Alright, Steve, you're in control of the radios. Can you also call and get our IFR clearance, please?
Got it, Hatchet. I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Tell him again. That may be a part of that auto-tune thing. Otherwise, I think I may have to switch the frequency for him to do it. I don't want to do that. Hey, Steve, go ahead and pick up the IFR clearance.
Picking up our IFR clearance now, Hatchet.
Okay, no. Yeah, he just changed it.
FRESNO clearance. American 2653, we'd like to receive our IFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Alright, 73 of 143. Is the fuel still going? Yeah, they're still getting fuel in for us.
American 2653, FRESNO clearance cleared to Dallas via the Yosemite 3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.35 squawk 2542. Expect runway 29 right.
FRESNO clearance. American 2653, cleared to Dallas via YOSE-3 departure, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 9,000. Anticipate flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.35. Squawk 2542. Expect runway 29 right.
American
Boarding has started and the
2653,
first
read back
passengers are
correct.
aboard the
Ground
plane.
will be on 121.7.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks, Deshaun.
welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2653, heading to Dallas. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew, including myself, Sean, and my awesome colleagues, Mike, Jenna, and Lisa. We're here to help you have a great flight. Thanks for flying.
It'd be nice if he would keep the same names that he told me when I asked, but
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2653, flying from Fresno to Dallas. We appreciate you choosing to fly with us today. Our crew is here to ensure
like both
you have
my
a
first
comfortable
class
and
seats
enjoyable
over for
flight.
now.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew, including myself, Deshaun, and my awesome colleagues, Mike, Jenna, and Lisa. We're here to help you have
I
a
swear
great
those
flight.
aren't the names
Thanks
he
for
gave me
flying with us.
initially. Alright, fuel still being added onto the aircraft. Alright, we're at 19.7. Let's get our performance set up. Alright, we're expecting tune on the right. Let's import from aircraft. Import the weather. What is it? 307 and 33 Celsius. Let's calculate. Select 1051. Take off. Flaps 5. Alright. There's 330 at 3, it said. 300 at 7. Let's see if the charter actually tell me if it has a slope. I feel like it won't. Normally gives you a degree of slope along the side of the runways. It does not, but okay, yeah, 330, 330. It's even on that side, and for the other one, 333. 332. It has a slight uphill gradient on the runway we're taking off on. I don't even know that that would be 1 degree. It's a difference of a foot from one end to the other end. So it's not much of a gradient increase. For 10,000 feet, you only have 1 foot incline at the other end of the runway. So that's not much of a difference. Alright, we'll be 94 on the N1. Let's let him know. Alright, Steve, for takeoff performance, we'll be flaps 5. N1 will be 94.4 with a thrust rating of takeoff. Select temp will be 51, trim will be 4.83, V speeds 143, 144, 148.
Got it, Hatchet. Flaps 5, V1 at 143, VR at 144, V2 at 148. Thrust rating set for takeoff with N1 at 9 or 4.4 and trim at 4.83. Ready when you are.
Alright, looks like we got a takeoff weight of 149.6.
Roger that, Hatchet.
Got all
Let's
our
keep it
fuel.
smooth and steady.
Let's go back. Alright, we got everything going 24.2 on the CG now. Plan 23.9, we got 24.2. Alright, we got 51 in takeoff there. Let's go flaps 5. CG 24.2, we got 491, 43, 48. Climb, we'll set climb power to max rate. Alright, we got about 12 minutes to departure. We're actually pretty early. I think we're gonna get out of here possibly on time. So we're within 10 minutes now. So what we'll end up being is heading select and VNAV is what it'll be. Let me actually get our numbers here. So 48, 58. Can't do VNAV. We'll be heading select. Alright, everything else checks there. Let's get the ATIS information.
Arrow. Sky conditions. View at 7,000 feet. Broken at 20,000 feet. Temperature 33. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29 Density altitude 2500 feet. Arriving and departing runways 29 right, 29 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Alright, we're good there. Alright, those guys are done outside. Get the pumps on. Checks. Flip this over to the right since it was on the left already from the last start. Set RTO there. Let's get ramp on. Hey, ramp, just a heads up, we're going to start the APU.
Roger, understood.
Release the fuel truck. Pumps are on. So we're going to fly the Air Cal livery. There was way too many MEL issues on that aircraft, so we elected to switch airplanes. Requested another aircraft from the equipment coordinator. And that's how we ended up in this bird today. All right. I've got good power on the APU. And ramp can, we have the PCA and the GPU disconnected.
Roger, GPU and PCA are disconnected.
All right. All right, those things. We're just gonna go here to ground connections and we'll just remove the chocks. That'll remove everyone else. Get research on. Packs on. Alright, boarding completed. Even though we started boarding late, we actually completed boarding pretty early. So we're good. Alright, Deshaun, looks like we got all our passengers on board. We are T-minus 7 minutes until departure. Do you have any issues or concerns in the back?
Hey, Captain. Everything's smooth sailing back here. No issues or concerns. Just a couple of passengers getting settled in. We're all set for departure in about 7 minutes.
Alright, sounds good. We're within the 14 minutes and 59 second mark, so we'll start getting things going. We're good there. Let's go over our departure briefing. Alright, Steve, we got all our passengers on board and buckled in. Go ahead and go over the departure briefing. Not much on the Yosemite 3.
We'll be departing from runway 29 right. We'll fly the Yosemite 3 departure, climbing initially to 9,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile as cleared, climbing to flight level 350. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In case of engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any issues before V1, we'll reject takeoff and apply max braking. After V1, we'll continue takeoff and handle the emergency. We're cleared as filed. Squawk code is 2542. Departure frequency is 132.35 takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 143 knots. VR is 144 knots. V2 is 148 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots.
158.
I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Alright, Steve, sounds good. I'll let Deshaun in the back know that we're going to get ready to get our push clearance here so he can get ready and we can get out of here.
I'll request pushback clearance now.
He's probably going to call ground instead of ramp. I knew it.
Fresno ground, American 2653, requesting pushback from gate 12.
American 2653, pushback approved, tail southeast.
Tail southeast. Alright, pushback approved, tail southeast, American 2653. Alright, let me go back to ramp, let them know. Hey, ramp, American 2653 at gate 12. We are ready to go. Can you have the jet bridge disconnected?
Retracting jetway. Jetway already disconnected.
It is not, but okay. Just let our guys know we are ready to go. Oh, hold on. Did these services get done? I should have known it was going to happen. They're already completed, but yet this gets stuck on it and it won't run it. We'll just say we got those services done. Alright, let's go ahead and get pushed. Yeah, it gets hung up. If that doesn't get done right when it's supposed to, they just get hung up. He said tail south, so we'll go tail south. Alright, everything else has been disconnected already. Prague chart, we're within a 3-minute time. Getting out of here. Everything else looks good up top. All right, let's go. Parking brakes released.
All engines clear. Starting wheel.
Cabin is ready for departure, Hatchet.
All right, sounds good, Deshaun. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2653, flying from Fresno to Dallas. We got Captain Hatchet up front, and First Officer Steve
Captain
right
Hatchet.
next to him, making sure we get you there safe and sound. Joining me today are my awesome crew members, Mike, Jenna, and Lisa. We're all here to
That's
make your flight as
Southwest over there.
comfortable as possible, eh? Now let's talk safety for a sec. First things first, your seatbelt. To fasten it, just insert the metal fitting into the buckle. The mask will drop down from above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Make sure you put your own mask on before helping others, eh? We also have life vests under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate it by pulling down on the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes.
25%.
Remember, if we gotta evacuate, leave your luggage behind, alright? Now as for exits, we got 2 in the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 in the back. Just look for the exit signs and follow the cruise instructions. We're cruising at 35,000 feet today, and the expected flight time is about 2 hours and 48 minutes. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and after our snack service, I'll be coming around with some goodies from the American Airlines shop, eh? Thanks for flying with us today, and we hope you have a great flight.
There we go. I keep forgetting to start the clock. All right, we got a good start on number 1. All right, that's tail south. See power. Looks good. Let's get number 2 started.
Set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good engine start. Thank you.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right, good engine start on number 2. Oil temps increasing. Operations are normal. And make sure we got power there. We do. Battery bus.
Ground, good day, except 960.
Standby power's good. Our ground equipment and crew is clear. Before it starts getting hot back there, it's almost up to 80 degrees. Set that to auto. Get pitot on now. Alright, check's good. Alright, flaps are set. Takeoff speed's already verified. And we just did flight controls check. Do rudder check. It's good there. Good weather radar on. Get terrain on his side. Actually, put terrain on my side, weather radar on his side. Set auto, we're good there. TAR there. Alright, we're pushed and start. Things been checked. Let's go continuous, continuous. Alright, we're good up top. We get trim air on at the hold short. Alright. It's already past the 53 mark. Let's see if the 8 has changed here.
Oaken at 20,000 feet. Temperature 33.
It hasn't yet.
Dew point 10. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8. Density altitude 2500.
The information shouldn't keep changing. It stays the same. If the time didn't change, the information shouldn't change. It went from uniform to hotel now.
ND feet. Temperature 33.
Alright, it's still hotel.
Dew point 10. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
Alright. Let's switch to ground, 21.7, which I think we're already on. Oh, there we go. Hello, ground American 2653. We are pushed off of gate 12. Ready to taxi to runway 29 right with information hotel.
American 2653, taxi to runway 29 right via Bravo 6 Bravo. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready for departure.
Alright, we'll taxi to runway 29 right via Bravo 6 Bravo. We'll hold short of 29 left for continued clearance. Actually, my mistake, yeah, Bravo to 29 right. We'll contact tower when we're ready for departure. Yeah, because it goes all the way around. I thought we were going to have to hold short there, but we can go all the way around here. My mistake. Alright, let's go. We got our taxi clearance. I think he's just sitting on the taxiway there. Probably waiting for his gate. He said Bravo. Hold on, he said Bravo 6. We can't go Bravo 6. Oh yeah, we can. Bravo 6 this way and then Bravo. We'll make that turnaround. Take it because this guy's sitting there. That's how we'll take it to be. Alright, my brakes. Let's get rolling. Yeah, I think he's waiting for a gate or something to open. Yeah, because he could have gave us Bravo 5, but he gave us Bravo 6 to get around this guy. I don't know if that was by chance or if that was legit. Hey, ground American 2653. We got a fuel truck out here on taxiway Bravo.
American 2653, fuel truck is on the way.
Negative. We just had a fuel truck cut us off on taxiway Bravo. They don't know what to say to that. See a company later there, and we'll see the Southwest later who's holding for a gate. Might be waiting for rampers at one of these gates is what it is. Alright, we'll see Fresno on another day.
Hey, Grand Allegiant 21, like to depart clearance to Vegas.
Allegiant 21, Fresno ground, clear to the Las Vegas airport via the Yosemite 3 departure. Kebab, Q174, Fletcher, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Squawk 3272.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
Already cleared to Vegas, Yosemite 3, Kebab, Q174, Fletcher, as filed.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
272, Allegiant 21.
Allegiant 21, read back correct. When able, stay proposed wheels up time for slope.
And 30 past the hours for Allegiant 21.
2230 on request. Come on.
That much time, but not by much. Use the rudder above the 10 knots to maneuver. Step to the tiller.
Allegiant 21, expect release at 3-1.
American 2653, contact tower on 118.2. Have a good afternoon.
All right, we'll switch over to tower, American 2653. Thanks for the help.
American 2653, contact tower on 118.2 when ready for departure.
All right. This is 29 right. Okay, yeah, we already crossed behind the other runway. All right. All right, Steve. You have control of the radios.
I've got the radios now.
Trim air on. Auto throttle armed. All right, Steve, go ahead and contact tower.
Contacting tower now for departure clearance.
American American 2653. We are ready for departure on runway 29 right.
American 2653, Fresno Tower, runway 29 right, winds 260 at 8. Clear for takeoff.
Do I get runway heading or anything?
29 right, cleared for takeoff. American 2653.
You got Jet 960, runway 29 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, we'll just go runway heading.
Bravo,
Our approach in looks clear. I can see 29er here at the hold short line, 29 right. Somewhat see 29 right on the pavement. Runway is clear, departure in looks clear.
Alpha 3, ready?
FRESNO Tower, Complement 3. Open short, 29 left, and Bravo 2, expect
Alright, let's start the clock.
Alpha 3, Fresno Tower, proceed on runway 29 left.
Alright, 41, AGT's good, N2s are stable. Fuel flow's good, V's, P's, T's all good and stable. And let's go Toga. Dress set.
Airspeed alive.
Check. Thrust hold.
V1, rotate. Positive brake.
Gear up.
Jet 950, affirmative. If I maintain 10,000 and you expect flight level 240 in 5 minutes. Right, 6,000 and 240 in 5, expect Jet 950.
American 2653, contact departure on 132.35.
Switching to departure on 132. Fresno departure, American 2653. Afternoon, climbing past 1500.
American 2653, Fresno departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000 direct intel.
Climb and maintain 9,000 direct intel. American 2653.
American 2653, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. American 2653.
It's 960 Fresno Tower.
Flaps
29
1.
left is occupied for runway expected. Is it possible to park 29 right there at Bravo 2, or do you need to rerun numbers?
Yeah, we can do 29 left to Bravo 2. We'll just need a moment for Jet 960. 29 right, Jet 960.
228 Whiskey, maintain 7,000 for VFR overflight traffic at 75. 7,000 here with Cessna 6 Gulf Mike, there is traffic overture 10 to 11 o'clock and
American 2653, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb out of 5,000.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. American 2653.
250 set.
Baron 2 Whiskey, you're being capped for traffic as you join the airway there. 1 moving near 12 o'clock, 3 miles southeast on a 172 VFR 75. Look, Whiskey, very good. Maintain visual separation with the Cessna. They're going to continue southeastbound.
All right, do 10,000.
Bakersfield. And, you know what, just stay at 7,000, man, until you clear them.
Plus 2-9.
We'll go to it. What's clear with? All right, 6 Gulf Mike. The Baron has you in sight, but he's going to stop at 7,000.
We're now at a safe altitude, and you
We have it in sight. Thank you. 66 off
Just
right.
remember to keep them in airplane mode, okay? Also, our onboard
So,
Wi-Fi
first,
service is available
by
now,
my
so
Gulf,
feel
would
free to
you
connect and
descend
enjoy your
by
flight.
1-4
If you need anything, just give us a shout. Thanks for flying with American Airlines.
Okay, Baron 2 Whiskey, thanks for helping. I'm back to now. You're passing me on the maintain 1-0,000. 1-0,000, thanks for helping.
So that's pretty fun for our first time flying into Fresno and flying out of Fresno so far. Not bad.
What else did you leave it again?
Right, we're at 3,300 now and right turn to 360 with the 9.
The 960, thank you. And come and maintain 10,000.
10,000 with this 9.
Hotel approach, Richard 39512, 7,500. Archer 39512, Fresno approach, welcome, Fresno altimeter 29906. Baron 6, 512. And Baron 2, Whiskey, thanks again, maintain 10,000 and contact NorCal 126.47, have a good day. 647, 10,000, straight Whiskey. Good day.
Fresno approach, Bonanza 819, Alpha level 7,500.
Bonanza 819 to Alpha, Fresno approach, welcome, Fresno.
American 2653, climb and maintain flight level 320.
It's at 960, you'll be top of
Climb
traffic.
and maintain flight level 320. American 2653.
320 set.
Yeah, I got him on that gas. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's essentially no factor. I'm just letting you know he's out there, brother.
Yeah.
I'll have Brian for you shortly.
Yes, we got terrain 14.5 in the area. All right, we're well above that now.
At 960 traffic, no factor. Cedar and Brian, VOR was in navigation and contact the Oakland Center on 121.25. Have a good day, boss.
All right, 2125 and over to Brian direct. And,
Actually, let's do some terrain in this area. I think
Brian,
that's
well,
16.
just after Brian, then it's filed. Otherwise, talk to the center. We'll see you later.
All right, thanks.
All right, do 18,000 standard, 10 degrees, and secondary lights out, and lights out, and we'll go ahead and switch to economy climb. Go.
American 2653, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. American 2653.
That is the only thing that's unrealistic. You typically don't get these climb altitudes from approach. I mean departure.
Flight contact, one more.
They'll give you up to that to a point that that's right at the top of their shelf. Before you reach that, then they'd have you contact center, and then center will continue to climb up. All right, we're good on terrain.
American 2653, contact Oakland Center on 134.375.
Contacting Oakland. Oakland Center, American 2653. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 190E.
American 2653, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
We're not maintaining, we're passing through, we're just getting to our speed. It's plus 11, we'll have to get the engine anti-ice on here once we hit plus 10. All right, we'll do flight level 200. Yeah, see, I knew we had some peaks around 16,000 here. That's why I didn't want to turn the radar off yet, just yet.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1569, flight level 360. Direct Kayla, Southwest 1569, 122. 3295, 663, that would be number 350.
Wow, this looks good.
Close to Southwest 1250, 350.
about the last flight level 205.
I don't know what it is when you exit. Because even just moving this doesn't mess with that. I don't know why this always gets messed up when I go outside the flight deck. It's weird how that acts.
Open Center, good afternoon. Big Stripe 141, flight level 315, running 340.
Steve.
Hello. Oakland 132.8 up Pacific, flight week, good day. Oakland, good afternoon. Flight 653, flight level 350.
19.6, 349 is where we should be at, almost to 350. 19.4 though when we arrive there.
Los Angeles, 100 confident.
Center, click
Seatbelt signs are off.
for 15,000.
3445.
Okay, Captain, all doors and park.
Flight level 190, click
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Hatchet and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. Wish you a nice stay here in Dallas and safe ongoing travel.
3205.
Negative, Deshaun. I said the seatbelt signs are off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt signs have been turned off, so you're now free to move about the cabin. Feel free to use the restrooms and stretch your legs. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We'll be coming around shortly with our snack service, so stay tuned. Thanks for flying with American Airlines.
All right, looking good. All right, Steve, you have any plans when we get back to Dallas?
Not much. Just planning to relax and maybe catch a game. How about you?
Oh, nice. You gonna be catching a baseball game or a basketball game?
Probably a basketball game. Always a good time.
Nice. Try to find some time to go get on the golf course if I can when I get back.
Sounds like a plan, Hatchet. Enjoy the greens when you get the chance.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Hey, Steve, so is DFW your home base?
Yeah, DFW's my home base. Love it there.
Yep, same for me as well.
Sounds good, Hatchet.
But I would, thank you, 32.05 for West Shore 15.
Hey, Steve, have you flown with the lead flight attendant, Deshaun, before?
Yeah, I've flown with Deshaun a couple of times. He's great at keeping things smooth in the cabin.
Nice, that's good to hear. I would definitely agree. I've flown with him a couple times as well. Great guy, great team.
Absolutely, Hatchet. Deshaun's top notch.
All right, we've got 5,000 feet to go. I'm surprised they have not handed us off to LA Center yet. See, are we going through LA though? Oh yeah, we go through LA Center in 3 minutes. Then Albuquerque Center at the 59-minute mark. Then we'll be in DFW at the hour 58-minute mark.
Frontier Flight 3335, 31, 8, 360.
I think I got the wrong cell cal code on this airplane. So it got DEHK and it's actually CPEK. Let's see. I'm on the right aircraft, right? Might be a little too late. Oh yeah, we're on the right aircraft. I say a little too late for that if we are not. Let's see, saved airframes. I don't think I do. 7. Edit. It is the wrong one. Alright. CPEK. Oops, wrong one. Did the wrong one. Push the wrong button. Just typing on the wrong keyboard here. Make sure I didn't put no gear down or anything like that. Alright, I did not.
32.8.
Alright, that won't happen again. Got the right one on it now. Alright, 1,000 feet to go.
American 2653, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625.
There we go.
Switching to Los Angeles. Los Angeles Center, American 2653. Good afternoon. Climbing from flight level 340 to flight level 350.
American 2653, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Alright, so once we hit cruise, I'm gonna go eat me some lunch. Make me some lunch. Brought my salad on board with me today. So I'll be eating get some Mexican street corn salad. Hey Steve, you ever had a Mexican street corn salad?
Yeah, I have. It's got a nice kick to it.
Yeah, it does. Yes, sir, it does. Pretty good. Alright, we're at cruise.
Absolutely, Hatchet.
Cruise on a thrust rating. Engines are spooling back for cruise
Ladies and
speed.
gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2653, departing from Fresno and heading to Dallas. We're cruising at a nice altitude now, and we'll be in the air for about 2 hours and 48 minutes. My crew and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready for some tasty Biscoff cookies or pretzels, along with your choice of soft drinks, coffee, or tea. Oh, and if you're feeling a bit fancy, we've got some alcoholic drinks available too, just for $9 to $10. After our service, we'll also be coming around with some goodies from the American Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that. Sit back, relax,
143.
enjoy.
All of my seats taken. Got a front row seat there, a first class seat there. 143. This plane feels like we're completely full. Looks like it anyway. One seat there. We got 2 seats in first class open. 2 seats right behind them. Well, we got quite a few. Just my seats that I like are taken. This guy got a whole row to himself. So do these two. Nice. Got the whole exit row to himself. Yeah, alright, it's not a lot of people on here. It seems like it is. Alright, we're on with LA Center until the 59-minute mark. I'm gonna go make my salad. I'll be right back, guys, to chit chat here with our buddy Steve. See how many hours he has. And last flight, our guy, who was it? Chad, he had over 5,000 flight hours. So we'll see about it. Be right back.
Descend to the arrival, last number 26. What's that 532, 450? Except 532,
1058 contact, Las Vegas approach 12502.
12502 at Canada 1058 today.
Alright guys, I'm back. Why does it look like the scenery steady building out?
Flight 3696 LA Center Roger.
We already over Las Vegas? I think we are. It's probably the Las Vegas scenery building up down there somewhere. Let's see. Yep, it's right in front of us, right off our nose. That's why it's kind of building the scenery out in front of us. That's it down there. That's Las Vegas Airport and the Strip. Hey Steve, you know what, man? I think I may do a jump seat flight to London Heathrow when we get back.
That sounds like a great plan, Hatchet. London Heathrow's always a good time.
Have you done any jump seat flights lately?
Not recently, Hatchet. Been sticking to the usual routes.
390, Flexjet 532.
Flexjet 532, contact LA Center 132.62.
3262, Flexjet 532.
Frontier 3696, and via cocktail full arrival, runway 26 left, Las Vegas altimeter 29993.
Alright, we'll send me the cocktail for Richmond, 26 left, Frontier 532.
So how many hours now do you have in the old logbook?
Got about 4500 hours in the logbook now, Hatchet.
Sir, hello, Delta 3865, Hell 360, what do you say?
Flight 4104, LA Center, Roger, break, Delta 20.
Alright, so he's got 4,500 hours. Our last guy had 5,000 hours.
$63.56, LA Center, Roger. B-50 LA, roger.
Hey Steve, have you gotten a chance to visit the Hub Command Center at DFW?
Not yet, Hatchet. Heard it's pretty impressive, though.
Afternoon, LA, Delta 2880, 12 down.
Not bad.
190. 2880 LA Center, roger.
American 2653, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.075.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 128.07. Los Angeles Center, American 2653. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
American 2653, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
LA Center, Southwest 383, flight level 360.
Southwest 383 LA Center, roger.
Any chance for a shortcut for Southwest 383?
383, something unable due to active military space.
We got lots of airplanes flying around us right now. In the vicinity, anyway. Increase that.
Who's doing 250?
Most of them are behind us back there at Las Vegas.
Got traffic off left, Southwest 383.
383 from STP sector, looks like they're passing off behind you, currently almost leveling off 37,000.
Perfect.
Frontier Flight 4104 to hit via Continental 4 Rapper, only 26 left, Las Vegas, altimeter
We're about to be turn off the fuel tanks here. Let's see. Yeah, 17. So right after hose, I guess. Hoses. Right before Boulder, Nevada would be, actually it'll be after that. It'll be right after Boulder. We should be shutting off the center tanks. Oh, it is. We've already passed Boulder. We're on the way to Albuquerque. So yeah, we're at .22.
South State 58, descend via Cocktail 4, arrival, runway 26 left. Southwest 858, descend via Cocktail 4, arrival, runway 26 left. Southwest 858. South 858, South 858, descend via Cocktail 4, arrival, runway 26 left. Allegiant 21, descend via Cocktail 4, arrival, runway 26 left, Las Vegas altimeter 29er, 9er.
We'll be passing over the Grand Canyon here as well.
And LA American 177340. 1770, center roger. Frontier Flight 3696, contact Las Vegas, approach 125.02.
12502, Frontier Flight 3696.
Center Allegiant 21. Okay, again. Allegiant 21, there's a fire in our 9 o'clock position about 10 miles. I don't know if anybody's reported it. So it's been reported, thank you. Okay, I can't imagine what's actually burning out here, but it's there. Roger. Clear Flight Frontier flight 4104, maintain 250 knots now, then resume public speed starting over cocktail.
250 knots now, public speed at cocktail, Frontier flight 4104.
Frontier flight 4104, contact Las Vegas approach 125.02.
2502, Frontier flight 4104.
American 1770 is going to maintain level 320.
Going to maintain flight level 320, American 1770.
Legion 21, vacating 310. Roger. .41 Alexander, expect most.
Traffic.
That traffic was well below us. Passing off our corner right here.
Southwest 3058, checking in 11,000, climbing via the Joker Pass.
Southwest 3058, LA Center, roger. American 1770, descend and maintain for level 300.
Maintain 300, American 1770.
United 301, LA Center, roger.
Alright, so looks like Brian updated the CPDLC yesterday. Said gate assignments via ACARS prior to arrival are now a thing. Experimental only for now. I'm about 3 days away from having access to the experimental server. So as soon as that 3-day hit, I'll have access to the experimental server. I'll start using it.
3262 for Skywest 6356.
Now, of course, they say that we can you can become partner and get access to it right away, but I'm not going to spend $50 to become partner. So wait out 60 days. I guess either way they get their $50, honestly. But I'm not going to spend $50 on top of a monthly fee to use it. Then 2 days ago they updated Skynet, which I don't use.
departure, vertical speed.
Level 83 at 368.
Clear of conflict.
That was the switch 132.05.
Oh, it's this guy. Let's just sidestep off to the left. Oh, he's passing by us opposite direction. Let's see if we see him back there. Up, I think this was him. I think.
Iconic 540, Early Center, or 547, Early Center, roger.
We should be getting handed over to Albuquerque Center here shortly.
Delta 3441, descend via cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26
Yep, you should be getting handed off here like within the next few seconds.
Delta 3441, change of plans. Just go ahead and descend to maintain flight level 210 and maintain the lowest practical airspeed for potential holding. Iconic 547, maintain your slowest practical airspeed for holding.
Crossing Albuquerque, I think it said we should be at 15 at Albuquerque, 12.8.
American 1770, contact Oakland Center 125.75.
We were 1770 earlier.
American 2653, Los Angeles Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.125.
Albuquerque Center, American 2653, evening, maintaining flight level 350.
American 2653, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Got all our folks here. Yeah, somebody's in this seat. Top of descent at midnight 30. So about an hour and 15 minutes.
That was your descending at 2387, level 360. Currently heading 250 left deviation due to weather, Zuni when able. Okay, sir, thank you for your 2387. American 891, direct left back.
All right, right now, company occupying the gate is a flight going to, I think, Albany, New York. 73800. They're supposed to be out the blocks at 1843. That's in 30 minutes from now. We still have plenty of time. Someone else will probably be at our gate as well. So as of right now, though, we're planning for Delta 34. We parked at this gate before. Actually, we did not. We were supposed to park at this gate. I think another flight that we parked at the Delta terminal, but the gate was occupied, and I think we ended up parking at I think like Delta 23 or 25 or something. So we'll see. I'm sure operations will make some changes as needed as we get closer. They'll be paying attention to that.
American 2653. Contact Albuquerque Center on 135.8. Contacting Albuquerque Center on 135.8. Albuquerque Center, American 2653. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 350. On.
American 2653, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Still here, guys. We're still moving along here. And weather is pretty uneventful. We got some cloud covering. Some convective weather here. Let's see. Convective SIGMET. 40 west southwest HBU to 30 west southwest LAA VOR to 40 south southeast FTI. It's painting that quadrant there. Area of thunderstorms moving from 200 at 5 knots, tops above 450, outlook valid 290055, I think that says. Rapid City. His at our gate, his alpha block time just got pushed to 1854, it shows. Hey, Deshaun, get the cabin crew seated and warn the passengers. We're going to be going through a patch of turbulence here.
Okay, Captain, I'll get the cabin crew seated right away. Cabin crew, take seats for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting a bit of turbulence ahead, so please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. We appreciate your cooperation and understanding.
Yeah, we're going through some clouds here. These storms are up here.
American 2653, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.8. Center, American 2653, evening, maintaining flight level 350. Thanks.
American 2653, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
We are in it. Let's see if we can get out of this. We are right in this. Of course, the weather radar picks up none of it. None of it, and we are in this at 35,000 feet. Let's see, can we climb up? Yeah, we can. Albuquerque Center, American 2653. We'd like to climb up to flight level 370.
American 2653, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, American 2653.
Climb and maintain flight level
Why would he
370,
say it if I'm
American
already saying it?
2653.
Like I said, the weather radar is not picking it up at all.
Traffic.
Yeah, we're trying to get up above all of this. All right, cabin crew can resume duties.
Okay, Captain, cabin crew can resume duties.
guys. We are 30 minutes from top of descent. All right, so again, we're going to be landing on 13 right is the plan. Got 9,300 foot of runway. Let's see, what are we showing? 7.5 descent, which I think is right around where it's needed to be for landing, or at least planned, what it was planned for. 7.0, so about 500 over, which is not bad. Let's go to performance. Landing en route. Right. Likely gonna do auto brakes 3. $135.7. Weather. Add 9 onto that, or at least 7. It's not directly down the nose. We'll do auto brakes 3.
American 2653, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85.
All right, he said it, at least it's in text. I don't know why it's not. He's not actually saying it.
Albuquerque Center, American 2653, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
American 2653, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
All right, Steve, for now we're going to be auto brakes 3 on the landing. We'll be flaps 30. Approach speed's going to be 151 for the ILS 13 right.
Roger that, Hatchet. Auto brakes 3, flaps 30, approach speed 151 for the ILS 13 right.
8 is 2377. Five. I'm gonna just ask. I forgot to ask on the ground. Let's see. Hey, Deshaun, do we have any jump seaters?
Hey, Captain, we don't have any jump seaters on board today.
All right, sounds good. We have any deadheaders?
Hey, Captain, we don't have any dead headers on board today.
All right, sounds good. 791. Bit late, but probably something we could say that way we know if we need to hang back and delay the flight a little bit to get that dead header on. One.
American 2653, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 126.45. American 20.
They keep getting cut off and stuff. It's weird how that's happening to him.
Fort Worth Center, American 2653 evening, maintaining flight level 370.
American 2653, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
290 knots, Blue Streak 5494.
Worth 11, 10x 1139, Toronto 40290 assigned.
So 1139, Fort Center, roger. Sky with 6248, send via the Berry 3 arrival, Dallas altimeter 3009er.
Yeah, 6248, you told us to expect seat belts, you want seat belts?
Yeah, resume public speeds at bells, thanks. Straight 5494, clear direct at Bells, resume the speeds there.
Resume the speed, restrict 5494.
Envoy 1139, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, accept maintain 290 knots. FedEx 1139, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, Delta altimeter 3009er. Skywest 6248, reduce speed now to 290, resume the speeds at Bells, thanks. Search 125.02. Berry 3 arrival, accept maintain 290 knots, south altimeter 3009er.
The RNAV, kept 290 knots. Say the altimeter again.
Altimeter 3009er. Strict 5494, contact approach 125.02.
Strict 5494, have a good day.
Forward control runway 0363 heavy, passing flight level 280 to flight level 240, inbound to Berry.
Roger, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, accept maintain 290 knots, south altimeter 3009er.
Altimeter 3009er, and descend by Berry 3 arrival and speed 290 knots, Berry 0363 heavy.
Pick up flight following fast. Arctic 648, Force Center, Roger. Are you departing Palestine?
From just north of Palestine at 3000. Okay, open.
Force Center, bring 1248, 265, level 240, towards Berry.
1248, Force Center, Roger. Descend via the Berry 3 arrival, Dallas altimeter 3009er, resume the speeds of Berry.
Via the Berry 3, long the Berry, bring 1248.
And it's Tyler, do you have an IFR on file?
Negative, we just like to pick up flight volley.
Texas 48, Roger, squawk 3406.
3406, protect 5101. Center, 139, we start our descent via the Berry 3, that's 290 knots.
Correct, Bells.
That's Bells, 139.
Approach 125.02. Tech 648's radar contact 8 miles northwest of Palestine, show you at 3000. And Tyler, altimeter 3013.
3013, my distance from me.
Area 0363 heavy, resume published speeds at Berry.
Come on, speed up Berry, Berry 0363 heavy.
American 2653, Fort Worth Center, expect the Victory, 2 arrival, descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Expect the Victory, 2 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. American 2653.
Alright guys, we're going to be starting that descent here pretty soon.
6648, contact Longview approach 128.75.
128.75,
Hey Deshaun, we're going to be starting our descent in about 20 minutes.
Got it, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent.
Clear, crystal clear day.
For 1139 heavy, thanks. Resume the speeds at Bell.
Coming in from Turkey.
125.02.
Alright, for 13 right from Zimmerman, Z-Man, to Thasser, to Maury. Yeah, we line right up with it. Should all interconnect, and there'd be no reason for us to give us any vectors or anything. Just be direct to it. I don't know that we're going to get our gate though. Yeah, Delta 29 in this mix, we may end up getting it. Yeah, there's a busy day. Delta 33 is already parking, and it says aircraft at our gate right now is Delta 560. They're not going to be out the blocks until 1830. And we're supposed to arrive at, let's see, oh, and that's local time. Yeah, it's going to be 1948. Let's see if we can slow down our descent on what we're doing on descent here. 330. I set it for 290. It's already 290 anyway on the
Roger, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, Alpha altimeter 3009er.
I mean for the arrival anyway and slowing, so we're not going to do 330, we'll just do 290.
Quote. Advise on initial contact, you have information hotel. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Information Hotel. 2353 Zulu. Wind 185 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. View at 6400 feet. Temperature 35. Dew point 19er. altimeter 3009er. Density altitude 2900 feet. Arriving runways 18 right, 17 center, 13 right, 17 left. Departing runways 18 left, 17 right, 13 left. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel.
Alright, we got information hotel.
Air 2717, maintain 290 knots.
I think the only thing we got with our runway, arriving runway, is the
Center big stride, 285.32, that's forward speed direct orbital.
Stripe 285, 47, roger. Just maintain 290 knots on the nose, please.
Stripe 285.
oh, no, that was for the departure airport. Oh, hold on. We can't do the we can't do 13 right. Less is out of service. Oh, wait a minute. When does that do? Today is the 28th. Alright, it's not out of service yet until tomorrow. Yeah, it goes down tomorrow. On the 29th. I was about to say we can't use it. We can use it today though. And that's tomorrow at 1900.
2717, reduce speed to 270, resume the speed to Bell.
70 knots, speed square.
Bell's United 2717, resume the speed to Bell.
Stripe 285, can we get lower?
9000, Alpha altimeter 3009er.
5, thank you.
Southwest FRESNO 41's 28-4 for 240 direct orbital.
Orbital maintain 9000, Alpha altimeter 3009er. Speed 290 knots, 290 left.
Alright, so as of now we're planning for Delta 34, but we may end up with a different gate. As of right now, looks like the only gate's going to be open is Delta 29 near our gate. May end up at Delta 29 today.
2717, contact approach 125.02.
So again, we're landing here. We may end up taxiing back around. Let me see what they're doing on. I know yesterday they were landing and just crossing at Bravo. It looks like that's what they may still
Send
be
you the
doing.
Berry 3 arrival, except maintain 0 knots or greater, down altimeter 23009.
Let me see what they're doing.
Berry, except maintain 290 or better.
So see here from 13 right.
Altimeter 3009, maintain VFR.
We'll take the Whiskey Kilo route. Hold short of 18 right. So when we land, that's what we'll ask for, because it's not going to give it to us. Tell them we'll take the Whiskey Kilo route and hold short of runway 18 right. So Bravo Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 right at Whiskey Kilo.
Unit 4 West American 2501, 276, descending flight level 240.
Descend to the Berry 3 arrival, resume speeds at Berry, Dallas altimeter 3009.
Arrival, resume speeds at Berry 3, 000, American 2501.
And forward center American 2653, we're ready to start our descent.
American 2653, descend via Victory 2 into Dallas. Descend via Victory 2 into Dallas. American 2653.
First one's 240.
Straight 285, contact approach 125.2. And reduce speed to 250 and descend maintain 9,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
Roger, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, Dallas altimeter 3009er.
9747 3009.
Alright, sun's way behind us. Now they actually took them across at Bravo and held them short, so I think that's what we'll do. But then again, let me see where they're parking. Those guys may be parking on the east side. Oh, he's going to Bravo 25. He's going to Echo Terminal. Yeah, he's going to Bravo 25. So we'll take Bravo across and then Foxtrot back up. We may have to hold anyway with ground until we get a gate.
.41, thanks. Contact approach 125.2. For 3514, resume the speeds at Berry.
.230 set. now it's showing us at midnight 57, almost arriving almost 20 minutes early. It's at 17.
3514, contact approach 125.02.
17 set.
Good evening.
In 2501, contact approach 125.02.
Have a good night. Approach American 25.
We're holding 290 to Zumbo. They'll probably tell us to slow as well, but the FMC is already set up for that. So below 10,000. Oh, I got to get him a brief. Hey, Steve, go ahead and give us our arrival briefing. I almost forgot. We can still go over it.
We'll be arriving in Dallas on runway 13 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Victory 2 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 13 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 185 at 9 knots. Few clouds at 4,000 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 2542, and approach frequency will be 118.2. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 151 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival. Hatchet.
Oh, did I not tell them what the approach speed was? All right, sounds good, but our approach speed is going to be 153 knots.
Roger that, Hatchet. Approach speed will be 153
No,
knots.
he was right. My mistake. My mistake. You were correct. The approach speed is 151 knots.
No worries, Hatchet. Approach speed set to 151 knots.
Set. Actually, we go 13. $13,000 set. What you're supposed to be doing. Jeez Louise. The moment it was going under 270, it was just slowing down because I didn't get our altitude set soon enough. And we'll take it right on in. You again shouldn't get any vectors of any such. Should be directly into the runway.
American 2653, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Switching to Lone Star approach on 118.1. American. Lone Star approach, American 2653. Evening. We're descending through 15,000.
American 2653, Lone Star approach. Good evening, Dallas, altimeter 30.1. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 13 right approach into Dallas via Maury.
Altimeter 30. 3501. Expecting the ILS Zululu runway 13 right via Moore Reef. American 2653.
Zululu. That was interesting. Oh, wrong one. Set. We go down to 7,000 and then 5,000. Sorry, plus 21. Waiting, yeah, we're gonna be waiting. There's no gates open on our side yet. We'll take whatever next gate opens up. So we're gonna land and we're gonna end up holding with ground. And we know exactly where to go. We've been here before and had to hold short there before. Line 250.
Direct the call, descend and maintain 5,000.
Speed 270, American 2653. Oh, D40 is just pushing back. They're gonna just hold them in the alley right as they're pushing. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting for a gate.
American 2653, descend and maintain 3,000.
18 right, 31. Descend and maintain 3,000. American 2653.
We'll go 5. I'm not going 3,000 this far out.
Captain, cabin is ready.
All right, sounds good, Deshaun. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Dallas. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. And don't forget to fasten your seatbelts, eh? My crew and I will be walking through the cabin to ensure everyone is seated and buckled up. We appreciate your cooperation.
Cold. It's going to be hot on the ground. Yeah, our arrival was gonna line. Oh yeah, we see the runway already out there. We got the visual. I mean, we were lined right up with it.
2653, direct Morey. Cleared for the ILS runway 13 right approach. Morey transition.
11842, American.
Morey. Cleared for the ILS runway 13 right approach. Morey transition. American 2653.
Got 5 miles between, actually, about 2 miles between the fix before final approach fix, which is set 2300 now.
Stress echo to South 55,000.
All right, we got the DME. Let's on the approach. All right, we already got the glide slope and a localizer. Nice. Slow it down to 10. Actually, let's slow it down to 180. Let's go flaps 5. It's going to be 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 on the go around.
American 2653, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.
Go 6467, coming port.
Seeking the base sky 6467.
Dallas Tower, American 2653 evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 13 right approach.
American 2653, Dallas Tower, roger.
2500.
American 2653, Dallas Tower. Winds 160 at Niner. Runway 13 right, cleared to land.
2465,
runway
Echo Whiskey
13
Lima,
right,
hold
cleared to land. American 2653.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
American 511, RNAV, the B Park.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew take seats for landing.
American 511, RNAV, B Park, clear to go, 18 left.
All right, 3 green, no red. Get our speed brakes on properly. There we go. We got runway inside. We've been cleared to land. Turn that one to mini.
American 806, Egypt Tower to 18 left, not a blade.
Flaps 25.
Lines away, 18 left, American 806.
Flaps 30.
511, kind of
Bravo.
1,000.
511, good day.
My controls.
American 806, RNAV 2, B Park, 181 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 806. American 1689, detect China, 1 left, not a void. 1 left, not a void, American 1689.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Make a look at 3, Bravo X-ray, cross 21 right, hold 21 left. Cross 18 right, hold 18 left, local 3, Bravo X-ray. 2465, cross 21 left, contact ground 25. Roger that, cross 18 left, over the ground, have been
100 knots.
Into. American 806,
80
contact
knots.
have a good day. Foxtrot
70
806.
knots. Versus
324
disengage.
Echo Alpha, hold short 21 left. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American.
My brakes. At 128, not bad. That shadow is killing us.
American 2653, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
American 1689, RNAV 2, B Park 181 left, clip for takeoff. Roger, RNAV B Park 18 left, clip for takeoff, American 1689.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. We just landed safely, and Captain Hatchett did an excellent job with the landing. I'd rate it an 8 out of 10. And just a couple of fun facts for you. Dallas is known for its vibrant art scene and is home to the famous Dallas Cowboys. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 7:55 p.m. Now, if you have any connections, here's what you need to know. Flight 2209 to Houston at 8:40 from gate C15. Flight 1459 to Grand Rapids at 8:40 from gate D17. Flight 2544 to Philadelphia at 8:40 from gate C16. Flight 1434 to Vancouver at 8:40 from gate C4. Flight 861 to Potosi at 8:42 from gate C37. Flight 2063 to Guadalajara at 8:43 from gate D36. Captain Hatchett, First Officer Steve, and the entire crew would like to say goodbye to you now. Thanks for flying with American Airlines. We hope to see you again soon.
That was a good announcement there you made. AP running.
Frank 1689, contact sports, have a go. Good day, Frank. American 1110, detect Tower 18 left, not a void. How do I want to step American 1110? American 80 Heavy, we're ready. American 80 Heavy, roger, it'll be nice. Hello, Tower, American 2929, with your approach at 18 right. American 2929, detect Tower 18 right, clear lane 18010. Clear lane 18 right, American 2929.
And Tower, American 2653 will taxi Bravo, hold short runway 18 right.
American 1110, or nav the D Park from
Clear left.
American 80 Heavy, detect Tower 1 left, not a void. 1 left, not a void, American 80 Heavy.
Clear left and right. Hey Deshaun, our gate's currently occupied. We're going to be holding with ground for a while, and I'll update you on what new gate we'll be parking at.
Got it, Captain. I'll keep the cabin informed and ready for any updates. Thanks for the heads up.
Clear to land 18 right, American 16.
Might be 30.
I think it's 767, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 767.
I'm going to 80 heavy, RNAV 2, V park, main 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B park, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 80 heavy.
I'm going to 1110, contact sports, have a good day.
Clear right.
Blue Street 5277, Eastern China 18 left, front of away, cautionary turbulence, travel across.
Okay, Delta 30 probably is going to be open.
Vortex 680, Detail Tower 13 right, for the lane 16012.
Hey, operations, just wanted to clarify, American 2653, we had Delta 34. It looks like we're getting Delta 30 now. Is that correct? Operations, did you copy?
Affirmative. I copied your last transmission, checking on the fuel truck status for you.
Negative. We don't need a fuel truck. Just want to confirm that we're going to be parking at Delta 30.
Confirmed. You'll be parking at Delta 30.
All right, copy that. I will let ground on the other side. All right, Deshaun, if you can update the cabin, we're going to be parking at Delta 30 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our final parking position at Delta 30. Captain Hatchett and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. We wish you a nice stay here in Dallas or safe ongoing travel. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
We got traffic still landing. All right, it's been 3 minutes. We'll shut the engine down once we cross the other side.
Blue Street 5277, contact sports, have a good day.
Over departure. Tower American 1865, leg right inbound 18 right.
American 1865, Detail Tower 18 right, clear to lane.
Clear to lane 18 right, American 1865.
Someone else that's holding right here.
25 and 97, RNAV to B park, 18 left, your clip takeoff.
B park, clip takeoff 18 left, American 25.
American 1865, Detail Tower 18 right, clear to lane 17011.
And Tower American 2653, I would like to cross here at 18 right.
16011.
Clear lane 18 right, American 1865.
1663, hold short, 18 left.
American 2653, Dallas Tower, cross runway 18 right at your discretion.
All right, we'll cross 18 right on Bravo and hold short runway 18 left. American 2653. Got no one landing right now.
1863, cross me, 1 left, contact ground 185.
Alright, let's send them across. I'll cross 2.
12, what was the frequency?
0.85.
0.85, thanks.
2929,
And
cross
tower
me, 1
permission to
left,
cross
contact
18
ground
left
188
on Bravo.
Ground 0.8 on top, American 2929, cross 18 left.
2597, contact departure, have a good night.
Roger, have a good night, American 9.
American 2653 negative. You are cleared to cross runway 18 right at your discretion, not Bravo.
What? Alright, we're waiting anyway. Copy that, American 2653. We're holding short, runway 18 left.
2941, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, your clip takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clip takeoff, American 2941.
240 heavy, Egypt Tower, 18 left, not aboard.
American 2328 with you, 18 right.
Let's get ground up.
2328, Egypt Tower, 18 right, clear to land with 18012.
Clear to land 18 right, 2328.
Martech 680.
Yeah, we didn't catch up in time to get the cross.
Charlie to the ramp. American 1865, hold short, 18 left.
Hold short, 18 left, American 1865.
American 2941, contact departure.
No departure, American 2941, good day.
Alright, we technically still have about 12 minutes before we're due into the gate. So again, we're not in any hurry.
Envoy 3712, final 18 right.
240 heavy on departure, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left, your clip takeoff.
190 on the heading, clear to go, 18 left for American 248.
2937, Egypt Tower, 18 left, not a void.
18 left, line of boy, American 2937.
Envoy 3712, Egypt Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land with 19010.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3712.
Ramps 129.82. Alright, yeah, they actually got the ramp frequency up there. Oh, we cross somebody. Why don't we get to cross? We'll cross with him.
American 1865, cross me, 18 left, contact ground 185.
Cross 18 left, pushing ground, American 1865.
American 240 heavy, 190 on the heading, contact departure, have a go.
Have a good day, American 240 heavy.
Hello, ground, American 2653. We got spot 131 for gate Delta 30.
2937, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, you're clear for takeoff. Caution way turbulence, you're well in travel, preceding heavy jet.
Alright, B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2937.
American 312, Egypt Tower, 18 left, not a void.
American 2653, Dallas ground, taxi to D30 via Bravo Golf. Have a great day.
Alright, Delta 30 via Bravo Golf. Great day to you as well, American 2653.
American 312, Egypt Tower, 18 left, not a void.
Oh, we'll give way to this guy.
American 2653, correct. Delta 30 via Bravo Golf. Continue taxi.
Runway
All right.
3705, continue full length and hold short 18 left.
Alright, full length, hold short of 18 left, envoy 3705.
Clear right.
28 cross, 18 left, contact ground 185.
Alright, clear to cross 18 left, contact 85, American 23, 28. American 312 left, outside that.
2937, contact Sparks, have a good one.
What about you, American 2937?
Runway 3705, Eclipse Tower 1 left, mile of way.
20 left, mile of way,
See
runway
if
3705.
GSX works. And the typical. Oh, it actually opened this time. We didn't set up D30 yet. We're gonna park at D30.
Runway 3705, on departure, turn right, heading 190 and a 18 left, Eclipse takeoff.
Alright, 190, 18 left, clear takeoff, envoy 3705.
Runway 3712, hold short, and 18 left.
Hold short, 18 left, envoy 3712.
You're 312, Eclipse Tower, you said you were up?
We're here, yes, we're ready.
You're 312, only 18 left, line of way.
20 left, line of way, American 312.
Hello, Ramp Tower, American 2653, approaching spot 131 to park Delta 30.
American 2653, taxi to Delta 30 via Bravo Golf. Contact ramp on 119.9er for further assistance.
Oh, I thought I was on ramp. My bad. Picked the wrong one. Hello, Ramp Tower, American 2653, approaching spot 131 to park Delta 30.
Contact ground 185.
That's 20 left, 0.85, envoy 3712.
Ground to flight deck, taxi to Delta 30.
Runway 3705, contact Sparks, have a good one.
Our departure, envoy 3705.
Alright, we'll continue to park Delta 30 via spot 131.
Roger, continue to Delta 30 via spot 131.
Yep, that's what we said. Kinda gotta read it back to you though.
You're 312, RNAV at 2, deep parking, 18 left, Eclipse takeoff.
Alright, go take 18 left, American 312.
Go 6405, Eclipse Tower 1 left, line of way.
20 left, final base, 6405.
UPS 751 heavy, cross 21 right, hold turn at 18 left.
Well, cross 18 right, hold short 18 left. UPS 751 heavy.
Alright, coming up on 131 here.
Golf 8, cross 21 left, Alpha Route, point 8, top of the bridge.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, Alpha Route, 85 south of the bridge,
Point 80.
80.
312, contact Sparks, have a good day.
Departure, American 312,
Can't
good day.
make that. Yeah, it should have been 130, whatever this spot is, 124.
Go 6405, RNAV 2B park, 18 left, Eclipse takeoff.
20 left, good takeoff, RNAV park, 6405.
UPS 751 heavy, Eclipse Tower 1 left, line of way.
Line of way, 18 left, UPS 751 heavy. Hotel Sky 6496, visual 1 right.
CO 6496, Egypt Tower 18 right, clear to land 18012.
Just don't even care.
Clear right, clear to land, Scout 64.
Let's just not put up any hands at all, right? Look at pencil legs, just not doing anything. Just said the heck with it. Alright, brakes on. Get that off.
CO 6405, connect to Porsche.
Engines are cut.
UPS 751 heavy, RNAV 2 B park, from a 1A left, your clear for takeoff. 1A left, clear for takeoff.
That's off. We get wing lights off as well. Get ground power connected. I didn't realize that was auto on this one. All right. Let's put this in the blocks. All right, we got to the gate with 6.9. Let's get jet bridge connected. All right, 1:18 was our time. We were in here at 1:15. Probably even sooner than that. All right, Deshaun, jet bridge is connected. We can start deplaning passengers.
Yeah, Captain, the jet bridges are connected. We can start deplaning passengers now.
That's what I just said. Why? All right, no failures. That's off. Let's get the PCA connected. All right, other than that, we made it back. Minus a gate change. We made it back to DFW. All right, 2 hours, 46 minutes flight time. We'll cut that one, and then 3 hours total minutes block to block. Reset that clock because we're going to save this panel state. Let me make sure that hit off, not restart. All right, good. All right, we're getting the passengers deplaned. There go both our flight attendants. Let me make sure the door actually opened. It did. All right. My controller just stopped working. My controller disconnected. Still set up there. I don't know why it disconnected. It just stopped working. Well, that worked. I don't know what's going on with the control. All right, let's go back in. All right, I can move it around that way. I don't know what's going on. My camera just wouldn't move. Let me see. Let me make sure I didn't do something to it. Let's go in here. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't know why it's not working. All right, but yeah, guys, welcome back to DFW. And as we see, the Reno Retro is back there. That's the one we flew to Fresno. They made it back here on a nice day and night as we get these passengers deplaned. It's a good flight otherwise. Had no issues. I think ATC got us going well. I think our departure was good. We had no issues on the departure. I don't think they gave us any problems here on the arrival. Other than they definitely need to, Say Intentions definitely needs to update the logic of tower clearing aircraft across the runway and holding short of the runways and not just contacting ground when we still have to clear runways. So yeah, other than that, welcome back to DFW. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the flight, this nice sunset flight. Put a picture there. Hopefully we can get the next flight out of here without a problem. Next flight's gonna be, what's our next flight to? Let's see, our next flight to Tulsa. Oh, that's the short flight, which I think we're doing that flight in the MAX. Oh no, we'll be in the 73800 again. We'll come back in the MAX and then we'll go to DCA in the MAX. That's how that's gonna go. I got the words on the screen. 100 passengers deplaned. Alright, so yeah, that'll do it for us for the night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the flight. And like I said, the next flight will be to Tulsa and then back to DFW. Both of those flights will, well, I can't do them in the same stream because they're two different aircraft we'll be flying. So we'll do one and then probably an hour or two after that we'll do the other flight in the MAX. Coming back here to DFW will be the plan. But we arrived with the fuel we were supposed to arrive with. I think it was 7.0. We arrived with 6.9. No issues in the flight. We didn't have any alerts happen of passengers going berserks in the back or passenger troubles. So other than that, a good uneventful flight. We'll take it. We did kind of go through some turbulence toward the tail end of the flight before the descent. But we did get on that right away to make sure passengers were seated and the crew was seated. We climbed higher just to try to get above it. But other than that, I think the arrival was good. The approach, we had no issues. The landing was decent. We just had a gate change. That's it. We were supposed to be parking here at Delta 34, which in the sim looks wide open, but IRL it actually is aircraft there. Let me see if I put it to 60. Let's see how many aircraft will show up then. I wish I could keep it this high on the. Looks like all the passengers are deplaned, the crew and all. Let's change the distance. Change to 3. That way it ought to put more of them at the gates. There we go. Let's see if it populates the aircraft that's right next to us here. It should populate the aircraft that's at the gate here next to us. But we should be somewhere right here on 34. I think this is 34 if I'm not mistaken. Man, it still didn't fill in any of the seat locations. Good parking, even though we had no marshaller doing their job. I mean, we're dead square on the line. Looks good. Looks good. Not on the crossbar, but we are on the line. Yeah, guys, other than that, we'll call it a night, and I'll see you guys on the next flight out of here going to Tulsa. Later.
3889 Whiskey Kilo going to 122.
3889, do you have to be contact straight into your spot?
Straight into the spot, I'll say it is.
Right there, 5040, so we're going to have taxi vehicle off to your spot.
I'm with 3735 on that to land, and 18 left. Right up to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 37. 2228, you could turn 18 left on the board. Wait, 5,000.
Outbound 103. Right there, 658, you're sitting ground, what's the right bridge? Alright, then 938. You should be going to take off your spot. I'm with 937, verify Echo, ready to go.
Echo, we're ready on voice 3937.
937, runway 1 dinner.
20 left, inner on voice 3937.
Runway 33